Well, it was a dark and rainy night, and we had 4 ladies who were coming here to do some. They're going to do an all-night paranormal investigation. The rain was pounding so hard, I said they're going to be at the front door. I'm not going to hear them knocking. So I turned the lights out and I sat in a chair by that window, and I see them drive up the driveway. A lady starts talking. So, God, how did I manage to miss them? I should have seen the car lights. So I opened the door where you came in, and there's no one there. And then I'm thinking, the sound of this rain, I couldn't hear somebody out here. How can I hear somebody in the house and then not be from outside? It's got to be in the house. And a little while later, 2 cars drove up. So I met them at the door. So let's try an experiment. This is what happened to me earlier. Sound came from that way. We'll line up 5 chairs, turn the lights off, and we'll see if that reoccurs. So for the longest time, nothing happened, and then boom, she started talking again. And the younger lady said that after a while, she thought she could hear very old-style fiddle music. I couldn't. So she stopped, turned the lights back on, and they said, "Who is that?" I said, "She's known as the lady in the blue dress. She's..."
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Let's wait for Eric to laugh at that. We're starting a little bit early for the 2 people watching, just to let people gather in to see who will gather in. It is the holidays. Maybe not many people will, but we'll see. I mean, it's gone good so far. This little fundraiser live we do every year. We've almost hit the mark of 500, so all the prizes will be in the pool if we get a few more donations. So we'll just hang out here and let people come in. And first of all, can the 2 people watching just let me know if you can hear my voice? We are using a new microphone, so I'm curious how it sounds. Hopefully somebody can comment that they can hear me. All right, 7 people watching. Perfect. Hey, Leonard, you can hear me good? Does it sound crisp and clear? I don't know the settings to this mic yet, so I hope. Corey and Eric are here. Eric is that ghostly shadow in the corner there. And there's Corey. I'm the only one illuminated right now. Hey, Natalie.
Oh, there we go. He's illuminated.
Eric's illuminated now. Okay.
The hell? People
So,
just saying hi to Elliot.
Yeah. We got Natalie. We got Leonard.
Oh, he's front of the stage.
We got Zombie 666. All right, it is the winter solstice, so we're hoping that we might get some good activity here tonight. There, Eric got some attention. We had 7 watching, it just jumped down to 4. How disappointing. Oh, we're back at 5. So I don't know, what's the first place we should go to tonight? Or what should we do?
I thought we were doing Corey solo first.
We're doing a Corey solo first?
Corey solo first. Yeah. Who decided on that?
We're doing a Corey solo? All right, I'll show you guys the views that we have tonight. So we do have the main floor here. Because of the distance of some of the cameras, there'll be a little bit of video loss. They'll pop in and out. So what we have here is we have a view of the sitting room with the fireplace. And then we have the back bedroom. And we got that hallway there on the bottom right. I always get vibes in that hallway. Down the hallway or something.
Yeah, you always focus.
Remember, that's where one of the groups and we got a whole bunch of.
They got good SDs in there.
A lot of
started
people,
setting
yeah.
up our SDs.
Yeah,
a lot of people were focused on that back area. And remember the time, Eric, when we were walking through and we heard what we thought was Corey
Yeah.
yelling at us, and Corey wasn't there and didn't say a single word.
You and I heard setting up, we've heard women too.
Yeah, lots of voices. And then we have the parlor area is that large room there with the two pillars. We've sat in that room and heard like heavy furniture drag upstairs.
Yeah.
Or something just being dragged on the floor.
But
Yeah.
isn't that where you
That
were
would be-
sleeping and you heard stuff?
Yes. I used to stay here alone, and I don't do it anymore just because of the things that I have experienced here. So Natalie says, start with the place where is the
Where's
fireplace.
the fireplace?
Oh, you mean
right
where the
here.
fireplace is?
Here, this room?
There's two fireplaces. There's the parlor with the two pillars of the fireplace, and there's the sitting room with the fireplace. Where did Corey go? Oh, there he is. I can barely see him. Oh, he's still in that room, and he's there. Yeah, the signal isn't the greatest going in that room. All right, so that's the main floor. These are our shots for the main floor. We have audio there, so if we look at the main floor, we will start there. So Natalie is being more clear. The sitting room. We've never sat in the sitting room to like do any type of session.
I feel like I've sat in there.
Or just alone.
Yeah, like when we're doing like our own.
I've slept on my couch.
Have you?
Yeah.
Hello, Crystal. All right, let's get that view down. All right, so upstairs. Now, these kitchen cupboards and drawers, they've opened.
Yeah.
So we kind of just put a clear shot with the cupboards. So when we're up there, to see if we can catch it. Now, the wood planks are a little bit weak, and it's possible that it's our weight on the planks.
But then we'd be able to do it every time.
Yeah, I mean, that's the weird thing. We can't prove that it's something paranormal, and we can't prove that it's something natural. It's just that in between.
Yeah.
So hopefully maybe we can catch it when nobody's up there. Maybe leave it alone. All right, Jenna says, watching on YouTube. Yeah, it's great to watch this on YouTube because you can pull it up on the big screen and kind of sit back, relax on the couch, and not sit at your laptop or on your phone. So you can watch in both places. All right, so we got that kitchen view up there, and then we have the upstairs view. So on the bottom right, you can see the washroom, and that's where Corey had his solo experience. So we put Corey up there. God, I think that was
2 years ago.
3 years ago
Maybe.
for this one. And he was doing a solo up there, and he heard heavy footsteps walking towards him. And I think we actually left him alone in the building. I think we went outside and just left him alone.
Maybe.
And he thought it was Brent who was up there walking around, but he was completely alone. And then above the bathroom, we have just a shot of the hall. It almost looks like there's somebody standing at the hall right there. At the
Yeah,
top.
what the fuck? Oh, sorry. We knew it wasn't going to
Okay,
take long.
it's not a person. And then on the left, we have the center bedroom there, and that is the closet door when we had psychic medium Mark Jade kind of do a virtual tour with us on the phone, and he said, look inside of the door, there might be scratches. And then we open up the door and there are scratches
There, and it was your
inside.
hand.
Not to say that, anything bad happened in there. It's just interesting that he picked up on that. And when Mark J did the virtual tour, he also picked up on the bunk beds that were upstairs when this was, for a very short period, an orphanage. And then on the top left, we have the stairs leading up to those bedrooms. And that is where we've actually had our most, I guess, significant experiences, is kind of around those stairs and that main kind of, I don't even know what you call it.
It would be a landing.
Like, yeah, it's
It's
like
a
a
landing.
very large landing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've had a lot of experiences there. And then on the bottom left is just the center bedroom, which I already think I talked about.
There's that creepy closet in there. That door there.
Yeah, he talked about that.
Yeah. So, we can't get every part of this building on camera, but, we are also going to be filming this, and we'll release that review later on. So at least you'll be able to see that later on. Popping by to wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Hope everyone and their families are doing well. Well, thank you so much. What are you laughing at?
Just because you don't usually talk like this.
It's the radio voice.
Exactly. It takes me a minute to get used to it.
Do you want me to talk to you like this?
You should.
I should?
Can you do it in text form too?
No, I can't do it in text form. So, guys, this is a fundraiser, and we do have a prize pool, which there will be a drawing for. So if you go to the description of this video, you'll see the instructions, and so far we've almost hit our mark already. So all the prizes are going to be going into that pool, I think so, by the end of this live feed. And this includes a private ghost walking tour from the Sir John Johnson House Committee, ghost walk, private tour of the house. This includes 2 tickets to our Séguin public investigation next month, which is the anniversary of him taking his life at the jail. So we often think that being there, that residual energy, might still linger during the time. And we did it for the Brown night, and that was interesting. And it seemed like things were a bit more active that night. And we did it for the Balcombe anniversary as well for his execution, and it was pretty active that night as well. So we haven't done it on Séguin's death anniversary yet, and we are doing that next month. So 2 tickets to that will be in the prize pool. We also have a pair of 19th century handcuffs with a working key, which is super cool. That'll be in there as well. We also
Can I
have.
win those?
You want to donate $10?
Yeah.
We have a custom REM pod by Corey here that you can contact him if you win that and tell him what you'd like your REM pod to look like. And then we have a private investigation with us here at the Sir John Johnson Manor House. So just you and some of your friends and family get to come here and investigate this place by yourself, not a public investigation. Access to all of our equipment. You have us here with you. So that is the big prize. So
would all 4 of us be there?
I think it's just Josh.
Just Josh.
Just
okay,
Josh.
Just Josh.
Yeah, I think just.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, yeah, those are the prizes. So if you go to the description and you look at the instructions, all you have to do is donate to the Sir John Johnson House Committee. $10 gets 1 name in there. Some people have been donating more money.
Thank
just
you
to
very
put
much,
more
Sarah.
names. Yes, thank you so much. So some big generous donations. So that's why I said I think we're pretty much almost at that point that all the prizes are going to be in the pool. And on New Year's Day, we will do the draw, and we will see who won. New Year's Day, I guess in the evening, after I put my daughter down, so maybe kind of late, like 9 p.m. maybe. I don't know if any of you guys want to join for the draw.
Should be
Christmas, New Year's Day or New Year's Eve?
New Year's Day. Not New
New
Year's
Year's
Eve.
I don't do much.
I don't think anybody's going to be.
If they
I
could
don't
win.
know. I don't do anything New Year's Eve.
Neither do I. It's
always
never
asleep
really
by
been a
9.
big thing.
Yeah. All right, I'll catch up on some comments. So, what do you guys want to see first? You want to see Corey do a solo upstairs on the toilet? I'm good with I'm good with Corey doing a solo on the toilet to start with. A little bit on the history. So this is one of the oldest standing homes left in Ontario. So after the American Revolution, the Loyalists came here. Sir John Johnson was the first to own this. He was responsible for dispensing a lot of the land to the Loyalists here. After that, it passed on to Hugh Medillis, I believe.
My house,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It would have been everything around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it passed on to the McGillis family. Now John MacDonald of Garth was here, and that's in Varden House. A lot of Scottish history is here. Later on, what?
Look at the message.
Guaranteed. Don't
No,
worry
that's
about
not a guarantee.
What's that? I missed it.
It's right there.
The
Yes,
bottom
but make
comment.
sure he keeps his pants on.
For the
Oh, Elaine said yes. So that's one person for Corey doing a solo on the toilet. You can always start with that. I'm good with that. If you went up there, would you make sure you get yourself on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what would you bring with you?
well, what do they want me to bring?
Oh.
I would bring probably the tri-field meter.
Really?
Is it?
And,
On the toilet at Trifield?
oh, because I need a light for a tri-field, so
Do we have the toilet in this shop?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a perfect shot.
You'll have to talk loud for your questions if the mic is outside, but it should be good to hear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where was I? Oh, in the history. So different members of the McGillis family were living here. Then later on, the Devereaux family. A lot of families were here. Now, we're not entirely sure who the woman in blue is. Now, the long-standing story here of the spirit here is a woman in a blue dress. And the paranormal accounts here date back over a century. The whole community knows about, the haunting that is here. It's not a negative haunting. It is an active haunting. And it seems like every time we're here, like the Sir John Johnson Manor house is like a lot of people say like one of the more active spots compared to even the jails.
Yeah.
And we got that a lot this year when we were here for the public investigation. And it seems like each time we're here, something greater happens than the year before. So I'll show you guys. So the first big wow that we got here was with a spirit box, and we call it the peekaboo ghost. And it happened with Eric and myself, and we were up there, and we really reacted to it because it was clearly peekaboo
Is there
was being responded. And then Corey and Brent went up, and they were using the spirit box to try to get the same thing. And they heard, or they didn't even hear it. It was just a clear female, crisp voice saying,
Peekaboo.
peekaboo.
Yeah.
Like very clear. And you guys don't even react to it. Like you
No.
don't even hear it. And I don't even think that voice came from the spirit box. But let's see if we can find the peekaboo and play it for you guys. Here it is.
Peekaboo. 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 Peekaboo.
So we put a helium balloon behind the wall, and we were really just bringing it in to look for drafts or whatever to see if a ghost can run it down the hall, if that it would ever happen, but it never did. And it just appeared like this balloon was moving back and forth behind the wall. And when Eric and I did it, we thought it was, playing peekaboo with us, and then we asked it to repeat peekaboo, and it did. So here's how we experienced the peekaboo. If you're playing peekaboo with us, use this device to say peekaboo. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's a little too much. That's like,
What? That's insane. If you're playing peekaboo with us, use this device to say peekaboo. Use this device to say peekaboo. Use this device to say peekaboo. So again, it sounds like a female coming through, and that was before Brent and Corey were upstairs, and then they got that very crisp female peekaboo voice that you heard before that clip. That was our first wow here. Like we've never used a spirit box asking for a specific word to get it directly back to us. So that was her first big wow. And another favorite for me is, I don't know if I have that clip here, but when Eric was inside the little closet room and you got the knocking back, which freaked you out, and you came out of the closet. And I don't know if I have that clip here.
I know you did.
On this? I don't see it. I'm looking.
It was one of the newer ones, though.
Yeah. Oh. I don't want that. No, I just have the peekaboos. I don't have it here. If you go on our reels, I think it's in our shorts and our reels. If you're going to look at that. Another interesting snapback, which was from the same session, was that there was a psychic medium who was watching the live feed, and they said, ask for Leslie Ann. So we took that, and we went upstairs, and we asked for them to say their name, Leslie Ann, and we got what sounds like a clear Leslie Ann back. And can you play peekaboo with that balloon? Have the balloon peek over at us. Can't really see it too well.
I can see it.
And say yes or no, or just say Leslie Ann on the spirit box.
That
You can see when Eric moves back like that, that he experienced something. But I mean, even, like, how does, like, that kind of blew our mind here with the spirit box. And personally, I was always very skeptical of the spirit box. It was really that experience upstairs here at the Sir John Johnson Manor House that maybe say, hey, maybe there is something to this, because that's too coincidental to get those three things. Mm-hmm. And, there was more than just that as well. So, it's really a fascinating experience here. But then the next time we were here for this annual fundraising live event, Christmas get together, we were upstairs and Corey was doing his first Estes session. And he was sitting on the steps, and we heard an audible groan or voice that just kind of shook us. Like, just shook us.
I hate my reaction on this one. It's like too much.
Yeah, Eric overreacting. I'm going to warn you guys now. There is some bad words, and that's only because it's his reaction of fear, because that was loud and clear to us as some sort of audible voice that was not Corey and was not us. And in review, we hear a very thick Scottish accent in the voice. And who was here? Scottish people. So, who could this woman be? Part of the McGillis. You think I could guess your name? So if I know you so well that I can just be like, huh?
Yeah.
Like when I know it's coming. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at the go away experience we had last year.
I don't know what you asked there, but it was the same voice, a female voice twice. It said, it's coming, it's coming. So I don't know what it was creepy.
Please touch Corey on the head. Please touch Corey on the head. Please touch Corey on the head.
What was that? All right, I'll stop it there before any of the...
Good catch.
And if you want to go on our YouTube channel or on our Reels or our Shorts, you can find the full clip or the full video. Just go on YouTube and look up Sir John Johnson Manor House.
Oh, it was.
There's probably a good 7, a good 7 or 8.
It was a tirade.
I mean, it freaked us both out. I mean, that was
clueless.
Yeah, no, that was something else. All right. Well, I just missed a whole bunch of comments here. Hello, Ashley. Merry Christmas. How are you? Elaine, I remember watching the balloon. It was cool. It was cool. Now, there's no running vents upstairs, so I don't know. Who knows?
You know, there is in between the walls where we put the extension cord through.
Yeah.
I noticed tonight that there is heat coming out of there.
Yeah,
Would
from
it
the
be
floor.
here?
From the is it?
Probably
but it
from
feels
the
like
floor.
almost pushing air.
Yeah.
You know, because there's metal there, so it must be a vent that was once connected.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got here. Firefly. I would so do that when I'm dead to haunt people. Do what? I missed it. I don't know
Say
where that
go
comment
away.
from.
Oh, well, it depends on what we were doing.
I don't
What we were
know.
talking about.
It was quite far back, so I don't know what that's referring to. All right. Let's see. That freaked him out big time. It did. You can always tell when Eric gets freaked out. We missed you, Tori, at Bracebridge. Why don't you come and apologize to the people?
I apologize for missing Bracebridge.
Thank you for saying that, G.
Family
Thank you for calling him out. We can't
situation.
Bracebridge was great.
It was
I
good.
Yeah.
It was good, man.
Especially the Bethune house. That was super interesting. I'm actually in the middle of reviewing because I had everybody do the same session, the exact same, and I didn't tell them what other people experienced to see if there's consistency in what they were getting. And there was a lot of consistency in what they were getting and what they were picking up on. So I mean, I'm halfway through reviewing that footage, and I still have to post all the raw footage to the group. All right, SEPA, have a great case, guys. Hope you capture some awesome EVPs. I hope so too.
This is a good place for EVPs, though, right? Like, I mean, compared to other places, like.
And we get a lot of stuff here.
And there's very little contamination around here too. So.
This is one cool place, and you're not that far from here, Elaine. You gotta come. And then we have a what kind of face is that?
It's like an O. Oh, like a surprise.
Is it?
Or
Yeah,
like
like a scared maybe. Ah. What would do your mouth like an O and do a sound?
Oh. Eric having a laugh attack. He wasn't talking about it. Okay. Next trip.
Oh,
we got
Firefly
to
was
drag
talking
Corey
about saying peekaboo. So she was referring to when we were doing the peekaboo ghost.
The
Yeah,
people who goes, yeah. Oh, we tried again after, and we could never get it to do it again. We tried many times after.
And then we stopped getting Hank because they stopped making them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hank. So this balloon people loved, and that's why we kept bringing it back. And it was nicknamed Hank.
Yeah.
Hank the balloon.
Where did we get Hank?
It was Dollarama.
No,
but then they
where
stopped
did we
doing
get
it.
the name Hank?
I have no
Somebody
idea.
on the live feed named him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somebody named him.
Yes. I think.
Question: do you find that the more you return to a place, the more spirits will connect with you? 100%.
Yeah.
It's like with us, with all the sites that we work with. It's like we become part of the energy of the site, and we become one with whatever energy is there. So we find that things just kind of get more and more active every time we go. Like STG jail, the stuff we've experienced there is just insane. And same here.
While we're setting up.
Kintail.
But it's not even just setup. It's like for me at Kintel and at SDG, it's like I find no matter what, it's all the time for us. Like when I'm setting up, I see shadows, I see this kind of stuff happens, lights turn on, that kind of stuff. But it's even in between groups. Do you know what I mean? Or if I just put I put a group somewhere and I'm walking away and I'll see something or hear something or whatever. I feel like they're much more comfortable with us. Like
especially when we're alone, when it's like just us.
When people come to the private events, it's like they have to work for it a bit, right? Because they're introducing themselves to people. Whereas us, it comes naturally now.
Well, it's also like during the Publix is that these are all new people coming in, but when we go through to check on them, that's when the stuff starts happening.
Because you're
it's like Kintel
and
with
you
the
can't
lights.
go like, oh, dude, like something just, you know.
No, like how many times I go through STG jail and I just walk by a REM pod and it just starts going.
Or like I'll go into a room and they'll all be like, oh, nothing's happening. And I'll be like, can you turn the REM pod on? And it'll just start going crazy, you know? Like they answer to us more in a like, I don't know, commanding way, I guess.
The REM pod, well, Cornwall especially, as we leave rooms, they always seem to call us back.
Yeah. Well, and the damn shadow people at the STG jail.
That corner.
Eric always says he follows shadows, and then I did on the Clark night. I followed shadows to the laundry room, where now we know the shower room.
And there's nobody
there. There's a solid black.
And you're following a group. Me, it's like I was following a group of people into that room to tell them to move to the new section.
And it was the same room.
Yeah, and there's nobody there. Yeah, and to me, it happened twice in one night. That's the cool thing.
So for those watching, I had a great opportunity today. I was able to interview the superintendent of the jail who was there when it closed, and he started working at Cornwall Jail in 1973. So I was able to walk through with him, and he told me what areas were used for and what they used to look like. There were a lot of changes after it closed, surprisingly. And for those who have been to the historic SDG jail, the laundry room, that was actually the shower room, and there were 3 shower stalls down there. The laundry room was, in fact, on the other side of the wall down there in that weird interview space that's beside the punishment cell. So that was all one big room at one point. And then after the jail closed, the counties put in the wall and separated that space. So down there was not the laundry area, that was the showering area. So anyways, at the next event, I'll be able to, fill people in on some more of the history, and Eric and Corey, when we do the walkthrough, can give some more accurate information on what spaces were actually used for.
Which is great for people coming out to events more than once. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're getting better information. They can put more into their investigation.
Yeah. Well, and that's the upside to, working with these places for so many years, is that we kind of learn and master the histories of these sites. What's the most active place you've ever investigated?
I think that's like the hardest question we're ever asked, because we've been to so many places, and they're kind of experienced in their own way, right? Whereas like Quintel is the only place where lights will turn on, that kind of stuff, right? And then SDG jail is the only place I follow shadows into basements and dark
And here
corridors.
we get different, like every place has its different type of activity.
But then we go to places like that you have all the hype, like Conjuring House and Shanley and Hinsdale, and like nothing happens. It's like super dead, right?
Penhurst, nothing.
Yeah.
We had some good stuff. There was some
But
stuff.
Tala
in
was
there.
pretty good when we went to
Yeah, the
Tala.
mimic
Like that
voice?
mimicking voice thing
That
there,
was
that
crazy.
was amazing. But I mean, what would you say, Ellie, if you had to pick a place right now, like
If you had to sum it down to one
for you,
profound experience that shocked you and really showed you that this is real and that it could mess with you, is Night. That was the one experience. Like these voices here are amazing and they're very profound to me personally. But the one experience that showed me that spirits might be able to mess with your head is Night.
Yeah.
And that really scared me.
Yeah.
Like that was probably my most scariest experience, was Night.
And was that our second time or our first time there?
That was the second time.
That was the second time.
Yeah, that's our second time.
And for you, Corey?
Jeez, it's got to be between here Cornwall. Cornwall is probably, I would have to say, the STG jail is probably the most.
You have to put it down to one experience
One experience
that you can explain. Really?
Yeah.
So what was it at SDG jail?
That shadow figure. Well, one experience. It was following Eric down the stairs when he wasn't even there.
At the court.
In the courtroom.
Yeah, when I was walking, he thought I was walking down
Well,
the stairs.
because him and I left together. So
Yeah.
it was one person. I thought you said you thought it was him and I together.
No, it was just me.
It was Eric.
Yeah.
And I went, I'll go down with them.
So it
You guys
wasn't
were-
even a black shadow. It was like
It was Eric.
It was Eric.
It was Eric. And I went, I'm going to go join them.
A lot of those guys look like you though.
Yeah.
And Peter Beltran, you guys are spitting.
I find, we do look alike.
Yeah.
No, not that much alike.
Yeah.
But the shape.
yeah.
I
From
say-
a
I say
distance,
the
we
shape,
would look the
yeah.
same. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
But
Yeah.
that would be probably my most profound, or the shadow figure down at that corner by the trustees' room.
You saw a shadow figure by the trustees room?
That's the right beside the interview room, right
Yeah.
in that corner, just leaning
Leaning?
up on against that corner.
Like you saw a defined
Oh,
arm
absolutely.
and everything?
Yeah.
Like a person?
Yeah.
Did you go up to them?
I remember you come up and I told you guys about that. Like it was fully defined.
Did you say anything to it?
Well, I just I don't know what I said to it. I said something. It was kind of one of those,
You didn't say
moments.
hi?
Yeah, I'm sure I said hi,
Oh,
and I
okay.
just kept walking. But
As long as you weren't rude.
yeah, no. And I've seen it there a couple times,
Mm-hmm.
but that was the first time was very defined. But the most profound, I think, was following Eric down the stairs
and then finding out you guys were already outside.
I don't know if I could like guess Eric's most profound.
I'm trying to think of it. Like my memory is so bad, right? Like we both know that. But I have a soft spot for Ninette Sanatorium.
But yeah, but that you just like it because of what it is.
But I found the thing about Ninette Sanatorium is that you got everything from that place. You had this huge building where you had these one feelings. Then you go to that military building. Then you go to the nurses' quarters. And then Andrew, like the experiences I had in that room, in that building, the like building on the right there that they said had like that negative entity or whatever.
Yeah.
I remember that hallway experience being something that was just like astronomical to me, where the door closed and then opened again, and it was on this super heavy thing, and everyone thought it was me, and I was with them. Remember that?
Yeah, and then they were blaming you.
Yeah,
and then
and
they
I'm like,
started
I'm
saying like you're messing with us. That's not cool. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know what
How
you're
could I
talking
do
about.
that? Like it was a door that was, but that place. I also did a lot of alone time at Ninette, right? Like you were always doing editing, so we were there for a week
You were in
long.
jail. Yeah.
We lived there pretty much for a week, and I would just experience these buildings, walking back and forth to different places. But I think my most scared I've ever been was the Pro.
Really?
Pro,
The basement
In the
footsteps.
basement, the footsteps.
the
basement
footsteps of the
footsteps?
Yeah,
pros.
when I got the footsteps in the Pro.
I don't know if I have any of this stuff that we're talking about on here. No.
That would be a while ago.
No.
I would be surprised if you had
I
anything
don't have
from
You'd have to.
Ninette Sanatorium.
I have it all on. Oh, have anything from Ninette Sanatorium?
Yeah, you don't have Ninette there.
I might. Hold on.
Ninette, what's cool about Ninette is that we literally recorded 24 hours a day,
Yeah.
7 days a week, and we did not review any of it.
Let's see if I have anything from Ninette.
I remember putting a bunch of stuff up on the website originally.
Remember that hole I crawled into? Do you have that?
Yeah, it was.
Remember the hole I tried to get into the tunnel?
We have that on our. Well, it was on our.
That was a scary moment for me, was walking through that tunnel by myself after going through like a one brick thing.
You should find where Eric runs over Jael.
Oh, and a skunk or something makes the noise, and that's where we got that I'll push women and children if yeah, it's scared.
No, I don't have.
You don't have anything from Ninette, eh?
No, not on this one.
I'm surprised you don't have Ninette.
No, I have it on another drive. I just don't have it on this drive.
Oh, we heard from Josh.
No, Josh is alive.
He's setting up the Christmas tree.
Okay.
What, on December 21st?
We thought we lost Josh.
We found him.
We were putting out an all-points bulletin.
We can call in the.
The missing persons.
Yeah.
Anyways, we've had so many experiences. It's all been amazing. And I think Eric and I are going to start going live a lot in the new year. Just have talks and stuff like that to be a little bit more engaging and active online with you guys. So this is about the Sir John Johnson Manor House. We took a trip down memory lane, and that's all good. But
I want to go back to Ninette.
We'll come on live. People always ask us at our events, like, tell us your most craziest experience. They're like, I'm sorry, we just don't have time. We got to go through the event, and people want to hear our stories.
Why don't we do a live for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. There's a lot
We
of
had
stuff
some
we
good
can talk about.
experiences at like places that people like conjuring and that kind of stuff. Like
Yeah.
that friggin' sound that was a good one. You have that video
Which one?
where we're sitting down and we're just talking, and then there's a sound, and you say it's a sound, and I look at you and I'm like, "Are you serious, Elliot? That was not a fucking
I put the reel on. Yeah, if you go to our reels and shorts
like
on
the
YouTube
animal.
or whatever,
There was an
all
animal
this
that
stuff
moved
is
in
there.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know
It was
what
in
it
a
was.
pipe or something, wasn't it?
But then we looked down the pipe and there was nothing.
It was the well. The
Yeah.
well at the concrete house. Yeah, there's nothing. It was a large sound. I don't know what it is. It was probably an animal of some sort.
Yeah.
Just no idea what it is.
It was conjuring.
All right.
Poor country.
All right, Sir John Johnson Manor House. We got to get this investigation going. So this is a fundraising live event. Go to the description if you want to see how to enter in the draw. You must be Canadian to enter the draw because shipping some 19th century handcuffs across the border might be a little bit expensive.
So hopefully I win.
But I mean, if you are American and you truly want to enter, You can, but I don't even think you can e-transfer a donation from America. You can't allow
There's
e-transfers
got to be a
across,
way to do it.
unless you're with like the same bank or something.
You can do it through PayPal, probably.
Oh,
I don't know.
maybe. Anyway, so what did I miss here?
Well, I saw G mention Nights In, but it's Ninette Sanatorium. Sadly, it's not a place that'll ever be available again to us, but it's the Ninette Sanatorium in Manitoba.
Never say never.
Never seen
Isn't it like
Hey,
falling down?
Right now, okay, so what happened is that, Ronnie, our contact there, unfortunately passed away. She got sick. And it was
She was a great
purchased by
person.
a man from Brandon, Manitoba, and he wants to restore it, which is great. And we 100% support that. But he wants to stay away from the paranormal aspect. But I think he may one day realize the opportunity through the paranormal to raise funds for restoration. And Ronnie got that. And we raised thousands of dollars for her to help her out with trying to upkeep that place. So one day he might be open to it, and maybe a group out in Manitoba will take up the reins and do it. Or Eric may convince me to drive 24 hours straight over to the prairies to do it again. Which is, I think we're too old for that now.
But it's Ninette.
We were younger back then.
Flying.
We were in our 30s.
Limited equipment will fly.
I find the more a place has been overly investigated by so many people, less activity it shows. I've watched so many, and I always try to pick out the fake investigators from the real ones.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like Villisca Axe Murder House, not much happened. We got some great EVPs, but really, we think it's the hype, and we think that when you have people investigating every single night, like this is every single night. Yeah.
Different people, strangers.
I think you're absolutely right. You hit the nail on the head that there's too many people that go in, and it just doesn't become natural anymore.
I like to think of it like when you go to a social gathering and you don't know anybody, right? And you're just kind of quiet and you don't talk. Right?
And you're more observing.
Yeah. But then once you more hang out with the people, and then you go back another time, and another time you warm up, you become more social, you talk more. I think it's like that with spirits. Once they get to know you and they're exposed to you, they start to present themselves more. And that's why I think, for us working years and spending hours and hours and hours at these historical sites, I think that they've just warmed up to us. Yeah. And when we're here, they're willing to let themselves be known. And here, there's a Scottish woman who definitely wants us to go away. But then I feel there's other spirits here as well. Like there's definitely a kid here. Yeah. I definitely pick up on a child here.
What? They gotta find speakers.
I'll take the box.
Firefly, I find your investigation to be so real as some of the others I've seen are just bad actors.
Sadly, we're not actors.
Yeah. When you investigate for so long and so many hours, and stuff happens, you just don't react like you see, like a lot of YouTubers, and we booked them before. They exaggerate because they know this is what people want to see. But Eric gets mad at me a lot because stuff is happening and he's freaking out and he's like, "What's wrong with you? Why aren't you reacting?" Yeah. This is going on.
We're completely different.
And me, I'm trying to look around and figure out what could be causing it, or
I'm looking around looking for the closest, fastest exit.
And Eric's looking to run away. Yeah. So I guess it depends on personalities. But thank you, Firefly.
Did we not bring any speakers?
You are Canadian. Nice, Firefly.
We have to have speakers.
For what? Yeah, they're plugged in. I was charging them.
Oh,
okay. I remember watching one of the lives from the Milk and Tell. Elliot was laying back on the couch. I love laying back on the couch.
His stomach grumbled.
Eric knows that.
Story of my life.
His stomach grumbled, and he said he was hungry, and I heard a female voice ask if he wanted. Oh, we can't see it all.
Something for his stomach.
Something for his stomach.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's Ethel, though.
Yeah,
she's just
being
hospitable.
They love us there.
Yeah.
That door, though, I guess that would be a crazy experience. That door.
For you,
that was crazy, man. Like, how do you explain a door? Yeah, we can't find the door that closed.
Yeah. No, that's great. Corey's getting prepared for his upstairs session on the toilet alone, the solo. We're going to start off with that solo. We're going to be running tonight till about probably 12:31, the latest. It is Sunday night. It's only 7:30.
Saturday night.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm so off. Holidays. Yeah. So we'll start off with that. Comment if there's things you want us to try or things you want us to do. Just let us know. Put it in the comments. We hope that something great happens. We are going to redo or try to do the session again with a go away to see if anything happens with Corey trying to do the Estes. So we're definitely going to try as much as we can in the time that we have. And again, go to the description, look at how to enter. These sites really love to get the extra money to help with the bills and restoration projects and new displays. So, every bit of donation does help, and put your name in the prize pool. And, I think those are all great prizes to be had.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
please donate. So we'll throw yourselves upstairs now, and Corey should be up there.
Get a couple things set up here first. All right. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna set this over on the stairs. That works. Sorry, I was trying to find a good spot for this so you guys can see it. There's too many places. Not sure if you can see it there or not. I think we want to do the flux somewhere else. So, Corey, you probably know me, we've been here quite a bit. Just gonna find a good spot with the camera here. There we go. All right. Got some devices here, like we normally do. Gonna put K2 meter. Got a solid green light, so there's nothing there. Got a pocket full of goodies. I'm gonna have to change this camera a little bit so I can see only my legs. All right, so the flux has just indicated movement. So who's there? So I'm sorry, you can't see it. It's just outside the door, but we've got an indication on the flux. Everything in here was kind of setting off. All right, can you do that again for me? I guess I got to start it. Right? All right. Is there anyone from the McGillis family here? If it's so, can you give me a name or, hello? Now, I'm going to put my flashlight underneath this camera to kind of lift it up. So I'm going to have a look if I need my flashlight. So there's a device in front of me here. There's one on the sink. There's one in the hallway, as you see. Last time, well, not last time, but a while ago when I was here, someone or somebody came down the hall, or it sounded like it. Can you do that for me? There we go again. I have the chills, but it's probably because it's really cold in here. Can you do the other side? Now I put another device on the stairs going up into the orphanage. Can you go up there? Very quiet up here right now. Is there a McDonald's here? I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Can you knock on a tub, a sink, floor, a door? Can you come set this other device off again? Yeah, I got a recorder here. Yeah, pick up the recording. What is that? Oh. Hey, thank you. The voice, oh, okay. So I'm hearing voices, it's because instead of hitting record, I hit play. So, oh, that was funny. Because I'm flying, right? Like, okay, I think I'm recording now. There we go. All right, it's Corey. It's December 21st. We're here at the Sir John Johnson House. Had the flux device go off 3 times now, all on the same side. So I'm going to say, you know, let's give it some value and let's light up the red light on the other side. You can come talk to me. I'm just going to talk to this box. Are there any children here that may have been in the orphanage? I like to play games. Can you finish this? That's kind of a solid wall. Let me try it on something else here. Now, this could very well be the flux. And the other camera that's pointing down the hall probably thinks it would pick it up, but I feel like I keep seeing something. It's every time I sit here, I feel like I keep seeing something down the hall, but nothing predominant. Can you come up to the flux again, or the blue light, or over here? If you like being here, you can make a noise. I'm going to stop the recording here in a minute, and then we're going to ask you questions through the radio, the spirit box. Stop that. I'm going to turn this off. I'll listen to that report today. Okay, ask some questions. It's going to get noisy. It's almost Christmas. Can you tell me it's maybe a present that you'd like? I feel like you hear something moving over here. Is there anyone up here with me that would like to say hi or tell me to go away? You'd be welcome to do that. Have to review that. I'm gonna go through some names. If you could say present or here or something not yes or no, you let me know if you're here. So McDonald's. I think the girl's name, the lady's name that died in childbirth was Ellie. If there are any children here, can you give me your name? There's that once again. Now the only thing is it's the same size, so I'm not sure what. You could really show me that you're here by triggering the other side. Go to the other side of that. Okay, or one more time, just do it now on the minute. Jonathan Muchmore, are you here? Any Johnsons? If you're shy to come in here, I did put something else on the stairs. You can go touch that. I'll hear it from here for sure. Is there someone down there? Oh, this car just came through that road there, so I think we got some reflections. I think. So I'm just looking down the hall here, and there's a little faint bit of light from a window down there. So I'm just gonna see if I see any movement. It's cold in here in the winter. How did you keep warm? It's definitely something. Noise is coming down there. I don't know if that's. Elliot? Yeah? Are you guys walking around? No. Okay. They're not walking. It's not consistent, so I don't know if it's on the footsteps or just creaking crap because it is getting cold. It's amazing how quiet this building is. I'd really like to talk. Is it too early? Too late? Okay, just one more time, if you want to play that, you seem to like the flux device, the blue light there. One more time if you want to try that. Well, I'm kind of lonely now. You sure you don't want to come and talk? I know we rule out the nose and stuff because that's what he brings drinking, but that sounds like a great one. He doesn't want to talk, maybe. You try that again. Just work. All right, well, I was hoping to have a conversation with you. You're not wanting to play with any of the devices tonight? You want Eric to come up here? Or Elliot? You want me to stay? All right, I'm just gonna gather up some of this equipment. Oh, I'm sure I'll be back at least one point tonight. I know that's obnoxious. Isn't it? I'll see you again soon. Jesus Christ, you mother. You weren't walking up here. I did hear you. Oh, man. I just wanted to so.
Well, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, you can't do that to me.
Did you roar at him? Did he roar at you?
I said not soon enough.
What did he
He
say?
said I'll be up soon, and then he walks away. I'm like, not soon enough.
Oh,
It seemed like Tori had a delayed reaction to it.
No, it was very like.
It was because I was in the air.
You're in the air. Oh, God.
He gets me every time. I thought when we were setting up, he was gonna get me, and I was talking to him like, I know you're around the corner, you're somewhere. And he was actually down there.
Well, I mean, good fun like that, having fun gives off good energy for spirits. So hopefully they see and they say we're here for a good time.
His feet are freezing.
Oh, there's one alarm on the stairs.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
All right. Well, I feel like going upstairs and having a word with them.
Did you see? I was like, who the hell's talking? I thought I hit record. I hit play. I'm like,
I was laughing at you. Like, shut up.
I was like, dude, like I straight out hear somebody talking.
It's a recorder.
It was the recorder.
I couldn't get any further because he could see me. Like,
Yeah.
if I went any more in, and then I got to my knees thinking I could crawl, but the light was too much. Every time he would turn on the spirit box, that's when I would fall. And then you turn it off, I'd stop, and then I'd wait. I'm like, come on.
How many times did I say? I think I see something moving down there.
But I wasn't there. When you would say that, I was like here, like this.
Yeah,
in the
he was
corner,
on the side.
like not moving.
Maybe my sensors were up. My spidey senses.
Oh man, that was good.
Where's the music box? I kind of want to bring the music box up there. Because I want it in the stairs in the corner again, like the last time.
Oh yeah.
It's in one of the cases.
This is when I practice my sneaking up on.
Oh man, my heart's still going. You get me every freaking time where I.
I think Josh stopped wanting to come at one point. Remember? Every
Oh
weekend.
yeah.
I was getting him every fucking every freaking
every
10
time.
minutes.
Everybody needs a battery.
Good times.
Yeah.
All right, I can go home now.
I almost went home in an ambulance.
I don't think I've seen Corey jump the tire. Like I was down like this, and when I went to grab him, his feet were like here.
I literally was like in the air.
And you don't see it in the hallway one? Like,
I saw a whole bunch of commotion. I mean, once you can probably blow it up if you're on YouTube. You can blow it up there.
And
Good.
they all got a laugh out of that. Yeah.
What is all the group session for the music box in the main area? Just kind of a conversation in the house. Just we usually open that way, but we didn't do it. We opened with Corey on the toilet.
Where's the screwdriver?
I didn't bring the screwdrivers.
Uh-oh.
I thought you'll have to get a knife or something.
Maybe the bend in this thing.
There's a bunch of knives in the kitchen.
Oh, I forgot my flashlight up there on the floor.
Is it a flathead?
No. It's,
A sharp knife, you should be able to open it.
it looks like somebody's tried to do that a few times. He's got screwdrivers back here.
In the back hall?
Yeah.
All right.
But when you go up, my flashlight's in the bathroom. I used it to prop the camera up on the floor.
I think we'll do a main floor, show some of the main floor, see if anything going on there. So guys, some good news, there are more donations coming through. So I think we have hit the 500 mark. So all prizes, I think, are in the pool at this point.
Nice.
So yeah, mission accomplished. Thank you everybody who did donate. Much appreciated. And if you want your name in the prize draw, there's still time. we'll be doing this till 1 a.m. in the morning. So lots of time to get your name in. So you're still laughing about it?
And I almost started laughing up there, thinking of the reaction I was gonna get from him.
I saw you laughing.
Yeah.
Were you like ready to laugh? Did you find one?
I think this is probably one.
Oh man.
Sure, you all laugh now.
I gotta get 1 an hour. All right, guys, you time it 1 an hour.
Now I'm gonna be on edge the whole night.
It'll be when you least expect.
Well, at least now you're expecting Eric to jump out.
But I always expect Eric to jump out. I just wasn't expecting him then because I didn't hear him.
And so low to the ground. I probably would have fallen over.
I
the
probably
other-
would have laid in the hallway and let you walk over me.
Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna have a session in the main area there to talk to the house. Now, I think I have the clip. Oh, Elaine says, "We love you, Corey."
Thank you, Elaine.
I think I have a clip when we were sitting in the main area and we heard the furniture move. Oh, here it is. Let's see. See if you guys can hear this. So it appears to me that Brent is the head of the house. Are you comfortable with that?
What was that?
Something down that end.
That was different. That was not just the house.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm not going to take the candies. I'm going to leave them in the kitchen for you.
What's that? The furniture moving? Yeah. You want to hear it? Yeah, it's very clear, a heavy, like it sounds like furniture dragging, and we're all sitting down. There's no one else in the house. So it appears to me that Brent is the head of the house. Are you comfortable with that?
It's like a chair.
Yeah, it's like a chair being dragged or something heavy upstairs. And it came from like right above us. So we'll see if we can get something like that to happen again. Like not run any spirit boxes, but just like EVP session. I mean, Corey, you can grab the recorder and turn it on. And we'll film it and we'll see. You know. Maybe I'll sit alone in the, what was that?
It was back there.
It sounded like from over there.
Oh, I heard it from down over here.
And we're talking about furniture. That sounded like a wood knock or something. That was a weird sound.
It made me look.
Hello, Rodlin. Welcome. Ogden, Utah. Ogden. That's an interesting name for a township. Ogden. We'll have to look that one up. We haven't been through Utah, eh? No. Eh?
No.
Oh. All right, let's get a REM pod. Let's get the music box. Let's maybe put a cat ball on the mantle, see if anything happens. And go to the main area.
Flux.
Eric will be with us later. Good plus food in. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're only sitting there. I'll get it. What's that? box. Any. Very good. Grandpa. Order. Ooh, it's so dark in here. Shot or recording. And recording, we're in the That's how we get it. Oh, wait. That's the temperature. Turn the temperature off on that. Turn that ATDD
Yeah,
off.
we're turning it off.
Calm down.
Yeah, just get the recorder here.
Focus.
You sitting down, Elliot?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down here now. Just getting a shot. That's walking. All right. So thank you for having us again. To the men and the women, to the ladies and gentlemen of the home. Every year we come here to speak to you. We are here now to do it again. We've had some wonderful experiences here. We appreciate that so much. We come here in support of the home. We appreciate you being here. We usually spend most of our time upstairs. Just heard a knock. Was that you guys?
No.
Why is my ATV? I didn't even turn it on.
What's that?
I didn't even turn my ATV on and it's going off. Wait. Sorry, I just had to turn the ATV off.
Did you say something when you stood up?
I didn't stand up, I just reached over, but no, I didn't say anything.
Did you do one of your groans like a hand?
Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to look at review. So sorry for that interruption. I don't like that beeping sound. Nope, none of us are moving.
We're both sitting down.
Can you make my cat ball go off? That flashy ball in here? Can you join me in this room?
Ours is going off again.
I don't know if you can see this. Yeah.
Let's see. If there's somebody in here, you can walk into the room. If you want to keep your distance, you can still walk towards that sheet.
Are there any members of the McGillis family here? Descendants of Hugh McGillis.
Sorry.
Are there any McDonald's here? You know from our last visit that there was a woman with a thick Scottish accent. So the people who are still here must be from a Scottish family.
Do you know which woman we're referring to?
It sounded like a strong woman, an independent woman. That's the vibe I got from the voice. Like this woman is head of the household. She has a lot of responsibilities. Can you come down here and join us? I know that we experience you upstairs, but this is the hospitable part of the home. Can you let me know that you're here with us?
Just be sitting down.
There's a blue light and a red light. Little flashy toys.
Our cat wall hasn't gone off again.
There's a device that plays music. You just have to walk in front of it.
Do you remember there being a piano in this room? If so, walk towards where the piano was. And our music box will pick up your distance. It's in a very luxurious room. Oh, cat wall.
Cat ball again, thank you.
Can you trigger something other than the cat wall? Just to add a bit of liquidity. Oh, cat wall again.
So just know, like, we're sitting down, we're not moving. Nobody's stomping their feet. In fact, if I stomp my feet, I can, well, that's me. See, that's not,
Oh, cat wall.
but not cat ball. Okay, now. Sounds like the party is in the other room.
building, like, so Sir John Johnson was in this house, correct? Elliot?
He lived in Montreal. This was his property. He owned it.
But he never, did he, like, he would have been here, but
He would have stayed here when he was here, but he was most of the time in Montreal.
so he didn't use it as like a permanent residence.
It was the McGillis family that held this home the longest in that period. And unfortunately, it was pre-1851, a lot of the families were here. It's hard to track census info who died, who passed away here. A lot of different entities have been seen here, so it's really a good question. I just heard some sort of shifting on the floor. If you're in this room with me now, can you let yourself be known? Can you knock? Can you open a door? Move the curtains? We want to know more about you. We want to know who you are and when you were here. About your family. About your life. If you're comfortable with us talking to you, can you give us a sign that you want our company? If you're above me on the second floor, you can jump around. Stomp your feet. What was that?
Nothing. I was finishing the song here.
I love the device on the stairs upstairs. You can play with that too. We'll hear it. With the door arms.
If you can, show us the best way to communicate. Maybe what we're doing is not appropriate. How would we best communicate? Talking, leaving devices, just being silent? I told you guys before, I always feel very comfortable.
I feel pretty comfortable here except for when I'm alone.
When you're alone.
That's when I don't feel comfortable.
Like upstairs, I don't feel comfortable. Down here, I feel like.
Are you in here watching us? Nothing. Or get up and leave this room to see if any of these devices trigger want to leave. Now, how we talked about things calling up for that.
Yeah.
I walked around.
It might be.
Yeah. Okay. There's a lady. Oh, Josh. That's you, Josh. He's gonna get that shot. Alright, don't feel as lonely anymore. It's getting pretty lonely sitting in that room.
Can you show Elliot the cat ball?
And I'd love to see that bulb flash.
You know, it's
Is it the little boy that's here? The little boy that's he? Yeah. Are you waiting for us to come upstairs to talk to you? If you'd rather us talk upstairs, make a sound. You do that. I heard a call. Something was going on. Oh, it's once. No, I just see the fly, I just see the pulse. But there was a call.
Are you in that room? You touch the blue light?
I want to hear that thump again. If it was you, can you give us another thump? If you do, we can come up to see you. But now, you know, when Eric was here and there was the fucking teddy bear, you responded to it now. It was pretty good. You tried it yet? And it was tempting, but you want to do it. What's that? That was me, Bob. No. There's the new one. Yeah, that was a hard, I'm trying to get out of all the lights. So it just, never even heard of that shit.
Can you do that again for us? give us a hint where you are.
Are you above us? Try to knock again. I know you want to do it. Gotta be for affairs. Do it for a living person. That's a very low. That's low. Somebody that was cold, this is heated, makes creaks and sounds, and we all know that it's not necessarily you, but you really want to just hear something significant. It's nothing that is not the normal small creaking sound. Now, we've been here many times for many years, and know what you're capable of. We have experienced it. We've heard voices, heard voices. We've heard loud sounds. We've even experienced imitating our voices, which is quite impressive if it's something that you can do. You have appeared for people before. They will have seen you. You come closer. You don't have to watch us from a distance. You come here. We believe in you. So keep going. Get the feeling you're over there in the hallway. Right by the bathroom. You show us you're here. We really stop coming between us. No.
for you a screwdriver. There's these footsteps out in the yard here that seem to just end. I wonder if it was like the glass.
Why would it stop when we got up?
Look at those footsteps, they just kind of disappear.
No. There's nothing to explain why that would stop.
I don't see where it goes. It seems to just end.
What?
The footsteps right there.
But nobody was in here.
No, not in here. It sounds weird, those footsteps. Yeah, the clicking sound, whatever it was.
Just stopped when we got
Was there anything in here that would click?
Why did it stop when we got up?
Yeah.
It's not a piece, it's a piece. Here with us right now, Israel.
I don't understand that.
Oh, it's you, okay. No, I didn't see that. All right, this is where most of our experiences have happened are up here. Try to be really still and not make noise. I hope that you still don't want us to go away. We're always extremely excited to come here and spend time with you. Is your name Amelia? By any chance? We heard your voice here, so we know that you're capable of speaking loud enough for us to hear it. And it came from over here.
What was that?
I thought it was you.
Elliot, I haven't moved a muscle. It was in the other room beside us unless Corey moved, but that was a shuffle.
So if you tried really hard to speak to us again, it would just make our night. We would be so happy. As much as we overreacted when you spoke to us, it just surprised us and shocked us. Is there anything we can do for you? These devices we bring are just a means to hopefully make it easier for you to make yourself known, present. I feel like as I look up those stairs, that you're right there looking down at us. It's the feeling I get. As much as I can't see you, I kind of feel like you're there. Right at the top of those stairs. If you can do it, can you make a noise there to let me know that I'm right? Are you with a child? Is there a child here with you? Are you with a man?
Do you know Christmas is coming up? We're 4 days from the big day. Did you celebrate Christmas? My microphone heard that.
It's like a paint chip ahead, like above me. We're trying to be as quiet as we can, just so that we can hear you. We want to find you in the records. We want to learn your name. Would you be able to use the amount of effort you did when you told us to go away to tell us your name? Then we can find you in our records and learn more about you. We just need your name. Just a first name, that would help us a lot. Because we know the last names of the families that were here. Gillis, Devereaux, McDonald. So quiet.
Mm-hmm. But we always say that here, and then
Something happens.
Yeah.
But then we never know what we're getting on the recorders.
It's true.
Maybe we'll go take a look at the kitchen. And if you want us to come back here, you can play the music or touch that black box on the stairs. Corey can leave both of the cameras open so that he'll see if we can't hear it. Let's go see the kitchen. Leave that camera there. Is that camera open when you guys read?
I can't see that. Paying attention to it.
All right, so we're just marking that we did close the cupboard. So all the cupboards are closed. I always felt like there was a man here, an unhappy man
In the kitchen?
in this wing, like here.
Yeah.
It's like, I felt like the power here in this wing, and it's just the vibe I got here. If there is a man here, can you step up to us?
It's not a good way of saying it.
Well, step up to us. Come in here. There's a man here.
Join us in this room.
Come in here and
Make your presence known in some way.
of head pressure for me. A lot of head pressure. I didn't like this side. Like the other side is fine.
This room is the room I feel the worst in. So,
Yeah, I don't feel good. Like this section.
like me, it's just this room, kitchen. This is like, I find we avoid this room for what it is, you know what I mean? Like there's something in this space I find.
Who's in this space?
And even when people are doing at the events, they always say they can hear stuff.
When they do the solos?
Yeah.
Why don't you pop that cupboard open for me and let us know that you're here? I'd like to know how to address you. We can hear the woman's voice when she wants to be heard. Can we hear your voice?
You heard that?
Do you work the land?
Okay. Okay.
Are you the man who's seen here with the riding crop? No. What?
Well, it's not you then.
I know where
Well, now that you moved here, I don't know where you were.
You know, something that I love about these sites is when you can tap on a window. I've experienced that a few times. So a sound like this. Can you show me if you can do that? We'll tap on the window. I keep thinking like I'm hearing distant footsteps. Like, not hearing the music play on the other side or that loud REM device going off. It's like the calm before the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Something up there. I know, just
lady in the blue dress. Great mystery of SDG. Who is the lady in the blue dress?
Is there a lady in the blue dress?
She's been seen multiple times over 100 years. There's something going on.
I know that.
It's a mystery that we want to solve. Can you help us solve that mystery? Can you help us figure out who you are? Do you want to remain a mystery? Do you want your spiritual occupation of this property to remain a secret? So like tapping on the window.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounded like to you?
Yeah, from a distance, like in one of those rooms.
Are you here because of trauma? Did you experience something? Did you pass away suddenly? Did you get ill or sick? Maybe you passed away in childbirth. Maybe you had an accident. Fell down some stairs or fell off a horse.
Or did you grow old here?
Perhaps you lost a child. You remain here because of your child. Or maybe your husband or wife. Maybe you died in war and came back. It's like that ticking sound.
So this is the window that she's seen in?
It's the other one. Jesus. She doesn't like you at her window. That's the other one. God, that's scary.
I have like shivers down my spine.
And you haven't moved an inch and you're way beyond 3 feet from it, so that was not you. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was probably filming the wall when that happened.
You were filming the wall, but I have a camera on me over here with the music box.
So you can see that I'm moving and it's not setting it up.
No, it wasn't me. You're too far. You're out of the range.
Is this your window over here?
jeez. That's scary.
That's the water,
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's scary that that thing went off. So where were you?
Corey, are you talking to us?
Yeah.
What?
So was something here, and then when I came,
I had a second heart attack.
yeah.
Oh,
So was it like something was here watching us,
something was in the corner.
and then I came here, and it got nervous maybe and went away? Because like how
Or
like,
maybe it didn't
see where I
let you
am
go.
now, right? How close would I have to get to here for it to go off? See, still not. Still not. This is where you'd have to
Yeah, something was in the corner.
be. Yeah. And I was here.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's cool. All right.
So it triggered when you went to the window and you asked if that was her window. And I said, no, that's not her window. And then the music played. That's my recollection.
That's exactly what happened.
So maybe it is her window. And I'm wrong.
Or
My
maybe,
understanding was that that was her window over there.
or maybe you were right, and that was, maybe she was moving from here to that window.
But this looks like a perfect nook to have a little area for sitting and getting up and looking out the window.
Yeah. And you'd see the whole like grass.
Whereas the other window is right at the top of the stair landing, which is kind of an awkward place to be hanging out looking out the window.
It's true.
Unless you're waiting. Like you're waiting for people to come and you're at the top of the stairs to go down and greet them.
Now that you may have set that off accidentally, and you know how it works, can you do that again for us? You scared Elliot, which is not the norm for us.
Nothing scared me.
Yeah, I think you said scared you.
Nothing scary. It was just a surprise that it was such silence for so long, and then all of a sudden, the music box played. But it was around the window.
So it was hanging out, which is just as creepy to think about this weird little door in the wall there. Is that a door? Or is that up against the wall?
It's just a screen.
Oh,
There's the wall.
So it was in this corner. And as I approached it, it was here.
If you were standing there a while, it's not like you were there just for a little bit, like you were looking at the window. I don't know that the light doesn't cover in that corner, so I don't know if they would have seen anything moving in there. But my camera has the corner. All right, well, I think that's a good place for the music box. That's where we had it last time. Do you want to stay up here with one of us alone? Or should we send Corey up here by himself to sit down here by the stairs?
And then we'll do a group SDs up here.
How much battery is left on this?
Yours? Mine has a lot. Mine's
Well, it should be good if I send Corey up here. Yeah, 254, it's recording.
Mine's still.
Right when we leave again.
Always.
It's always when we go to leave. You want us to stay? Or is it you're excited that Corey's coming up here? It's pretty cool.
It is.
Thank you. Wonderful.
You're blocking my doorway, Elliot.
I want to run. Okay, so there's a present over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, got the chills. Good. Okay.
Does this mean you're interacting with us? And that you want to interact with us? Okay, thank you. You know, I have to say, when we got the voice to go away, my feelings were kind of hurt. But maybe somebody here does like us and does want to speak to us. What was that? Corey, did you hear that?
Like a squeak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any idea where that came from? How can you pin? It was close to the mic. Is that a child? Is the boy playing with us? Yes.
What the?
Did you hear that, Corey? And then
It's messing with us. Something's messing with us. There's something behind us, and there's something in front of us.
it's like a squeak, like a child giggling.
It's going faster now. Oh my god!
Okay, after this, can you do the squeak again? Okay, the squeak. Corey, was that you? What do you mean, what? I can't hear you over the music box.
Okay, can you stop the music box for a sec? Just a second, just a second. Show us that it's you by stopping.
Okay, Corey.
That's even worse that it did it. Alright.
Okay, let's leave this spot, and we just want to see what happens with the music box. Let's leave.
Okay. I'm here. Can you stop it for me? Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I just put brand new batteries in this. Like nothing here. Okay, let's start this again. Can you set that off again? I personally changed those batteries, so I know they're brand new. Now, it was set off when Eric went to the window. Do you like when somebody goes to the window? Are you waiting for somebody? No. This space always gives me the creeps. Always. Is there anyone up in the closets over there? The orphanage? Bedroom? It's gonna pop back over here. And see if I left my flashlight up here. Yep. On the count of 3, can you tap on a window? 1, 2, 3. My throat just gurgled. Now, how could you play with that so much before, not set it off now? Was it Eric? Elliot that you like? Should we set one of them up by themselves? Sorry, my throat is really gurgling because I'm frozen. Now,
I didn't hear your voice last time because I had a headset on. But can you tell me to go away? Somebody moving? Guys? I think they're outside, and I think I hear moving.
I just came in,
Okay, that was you?
like I just walked in,
Oh, like, you just walked in?
like I haven't even made it into the thing yet.
There's flat out footsteps.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been me.
Oh, that's unnerving. Alright. So they were outside the whole time. Every time I'm up here, my back gets really sore. Maybe because I'm tense, I don't know. But really like for you to set the music box off again. What the hell was that? I don't think it was the floor. So I just heard a couple taps up here along the stairs. Don't know if it was the floor, but could possibly. I did move. I got myself spooked out here. I'm trying to stand still, but that doesn't mean you have to. Is anyone else here whispering? Feel free to come up to me. If you're upstairs, you can come downstairs. The device on the stairs will let me know that you're coming down. Crackling was me. I'm just moving a little. Obviously, you know where the music box is. You can start that again. Can you make a noise for us to hear? Could be any noise. Like Elliot said, we just want to know more. We're curious about how you lived, your challenges, your victories, your accomplishments. My knees just cracked. I hear Elliot talking. Are you up here? Oh, okay. I turned it back, I turned it off and on, and it hasn't gone off since. There was walking before you guys, I didn't know you guys were outside.
We didn't want to create any contamination, and when Eric came in, you would have heard him because it's perfect. Oh, BGI, excuse me. No need to be rude.
Look what he started. Oh, sorry.
So I just wanted to see if you played the music for me, so I wanted to come back up here.
Good.
Maybe you were playing it for Eric and not for me. I'm so curious what that high-pitched squeak sound was. That was very interesting. I haven't heard that here before. It almost sounded like a child to me. And you heard it clear in the audio downstairs?
Oh yeah, it sounded like it was right in the mic.
So what did it sound like to you?
Well, to me, it sounded like a big squeak.
It almost sounded like a kid. Like, you know.
But I have to tell you, and I mentioned it, I wrote down the time actually on a piece of paper down there. You know, like it's almost like you could hear a whole conversation, like just kind of faintly in the background.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if it was just, you know, how sometimes you get that with the mic where it's like,
It's the ambient sound.
yeah. But I was curious. It was close to the same time.
If somebody up here was interacting with us, it would be wonderful if you could keep doing it for the rest of the evening. Hear that?
Like a,
Like in over here, that there's an echo. It was so loud, like in one of the rooms.
yeah.
We want you to share this time with us while we're here.
My throat. I got the gurgles.
If you did turn on that music, thank you.
Is that you or
Oh, that was like in the corner.
the knock?
And then there's like a shuffle sound after.
Yeah. And it goes again.
That's me.
That's you. Yeah.
It's always so quiet and then something happens.
My back always seizes up here.
Because you're always subconsciously crouching
Yeah.
because of the.
Just tense.
But if I go over by your window, again, it's like you're creaking in the floor above. Something of significance is here, up here, like this area. But ever since we started doing this here, there's something about this level up here,
You wanna go up?
which is clearly like the bedrooms.
Bedrooms, but there was the orphanage too, right?
But that was such a short period in the history, like it's not like, the Nuns of Providence, I think, anyways, they were also in Cornwall, and I think after here, they went to Cornwall. You can stand up here and see.
Watch the, yeah.
Shit, tough. I'm on this camera, pass me that camera. I'll get you.
A lot of frost on the windows.
There's no heat up here.
I bet you it'd make a nice sound if you ran your finger down it.
Just that tap.
We're gonna tap over here.
We're sitting down and relaxing.
Yeah. There's definitely something.
Look at that.
Yeah, this room over here.
We want to be closer to you. We came up here to sit down and relax.
If something comes out of that room, now that you or I can get up quickly, so we're screwed.
Nothing here wants to hurt us.
No.
Just want to talk. Want to spend time with you. Want to learn more about you.
There's definitely movement in that room.
Are you trying to tell us that that is your space in that room? Is that your bedroom?
Did you use the little closets? They're kind of short. They're strange little closets. Can you knock to tell us how many beds are in your room?
Spirit box, or the music box seems to be working normally.
Yeah, look, it doesn't just do that unless it's out of battery, it just put 2 brand new batteries in.
Well, when it is out of batteries, it just keeps going sometimes. Can we help you in any way? Or are you fine and comfortable enjoying your time here in this beautiful Manor?
Do you have a message for anyone?
Lots of history here. And the people spend portions of their lives here. I really just want to know what your life was like here. Did you have a happy life? Did you have a loving family? Happy memories?
Can you point the camera over at the hole over here to my left? Keep the corner of my eye, I keep seeing it.
Oh, it's blurry.
My eyes, that's why I want to point the camera. Keep feeling that there's something moving over here.
Now it's all blurry around here, I can't get you in focus. Yeah,
Still,
focus over here. We're good. Okay. Can you play a tune for us? Maybe you can whistle back if I whistle. Are you downstairs with Eric? Maybe Eric is who you want up here. Still going. Yes.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I know it takes a lot of energy to communicate. You just find the best way that you can to communicate with us.
you know, we're asking you all sorts of methods, but if there's something else that you can maybe do better or easier, just any signs. Yeah.
Eric, you wanna come up and sit here with us? We'll bring Eric up here to sit, and we'll all be up here together. It's not that cold in here.
No, you feel it when you first come in.
Yeah, so it's just a big window that's at the door.
Yeah.
Is that your son?
No, that's over here. Now I hear Eric walking down the way.
Is that how's your son?
Yeah. Watch the,
Figure we're all, see the changes in here.
all right, we're all up here now. Quiet.
Gives them opportunity to come through. What's there still? You notice like we're out here, that sounded.
That's what I mean, it's so we're quiet. That was behind you, wasn't it? Yeah.
You like hear the echo from it when you hear those.
Yeah, it's not like right, it's like in the far side of the room, sort of.
That's messed up.
Is there somebody in this room with me? You know?
Over here.
No, that's in that group. How about 3 sounds in a row? If you are making these little creaks and sounds, can you do 3 in a row? Oh, just right.
Like a sigh?
Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of grumbly though.
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah. That was messed up.
It's never.
Music box hasn't gone off again? No. That's weird.
Maybe whatever it is in that corner. This battery has drained so fast, I feel like.
It's almost dead,
I was just at like 3 bars. For those watching, that was Eric knocking.
Was it? Can I sit on your lap so I'm not so cold on the ground? Jesus,
You might be back on the first floor in a minute.
Sometimes when we're being super silent and the building is super quiet, I get the urge to yell to scare you guys. Do you ever do that?
Well, not like, the feeling that I want to yell is not to like scare you, it's just like there's an impulse there, like you just want to.
No, like me, the impulse is to scare you guys, and then I think of what it would do, and it makes me laugh.
It's like you live to scare me.
Yeah, you and Josh, it's like so easy.
It's just that much.
I heard it on my right, not here, so. It sounded like I was like. How about you, the spirits here, do you ever get the urge to yell?
Do you ever get the urge to scare us? Or is it like you're actually not capable of communicating with us, and that's why you have to use these other like subtle ways? Like, are you restricted from communicating with us? Like, what is it that stops you from just talking to us? Okay, good. 'Cause that was
It also could be like residual too, right? So
yeah,
you're not conscious of it.
That's a good question to whoever's here. What is it about us that prevents you from making yourself known? Whereas other people have been here and have had sightings of you and have seen you and experienced you. Now, not to say that we haven't experienced you, because we have, and we're very appreciative of it. It is very true.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Starting to the chills.
That was not just a creak.
So, is it that you don't like us? You feel as though that your energy and that you're a spirit or a ghost?
Do you ever think that it's like they're doing the same thing? Like trying so hard to communicate with us? Like maybe they know we're here and they're like, guys, I'm right here. Like,
You thought it was the same.
Yeah, no, it's a huge
Yeah.
valid question. It's like, that veil between us, is it this thin for us? Is it this for them to see us as they move through? Or can they see us?
or do they have like any recollection of this time, like this world, that they would even be trying to communicate
with their,
Like, do they know they're in the future?
like, they know they're in that like next realm or next whatever, right? Or is it just like us when we end up in this world, we're just in this world, we don't remember something from that, right?
Well, in your perspective, Eric, do you see light changes in that window? In that,
There is traffic that hits across the river.
okay. Because I don't see the window, so I'm just seeing
I can't see the window either.
various light changes in there, and I'm just wondering if my eyes trying to adjust.
I think that there's definitely something here that's intelligent, not necessarily. I mean, of course, a place this old with this kind of history has residual energy that would be here. But I really feel that there is something
Intelligent, for sure.
intelligent here that is interacting when it chooses to. And what persuades them to choose to, I don't know, and I wish I knew. That's why I so badly want a name for you. You can just give us a name clearly. It will help us in addressing you when we're here and we're visiting.
There's so much shadow play in there, but I think it's from the crystallization on the window.
This car lights.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you?
No, Elliot's in that boat, sorry, in that room.
It's like in either room, but never the room behind us.
Or never this hallway.
Never in here, and never the room behind us. It's either on the left.
But
or
these
the
are
right.
the sleep, like, these are the bedrooms, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think they'd be hanging out up here, or here. But maybe that is better, probably better too.
These are 3 bedrooms. Fairly large rooms.
Can you hear the music again? Like you didn't move it or anything, you just reset it.
I just reset it, yeah.
Like it shouldn't have kept going like it did. Eric, why don't you go stand by the window again? Once you play by the window again, just stand by the window again.
Very nice.
Start at this window, which yeah, would be weird, I guess, right at the stairs. And then
Over here.
can you come and join me by your window? I'm not even sure if this is your window. We thought it was the one closer to the stairs, but now we're thinking this would make more sense, because why would you stand or sit right at the stairs, right? So, just to show that the music box is still.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so see the window, a lot of shadow in the window, so that's what's changing.
That's the street.
Now, if I come in that room, you want me in here?
You okay with it?
These are quite big rooms. I guess there are a few beds in here.
Yeah, but
Bunk beds. Can you knock on the wall as to how many beds you remember being in here? All right, well.
No mocking.
No more.
this camera needs new battery. This one, I think is still pretty good. Yeah, that one's still good.
Wonder why this one's draining so much.
Good mic.
Brr. I'm gonna go stand in the window and look. I gotta wait for somebody to come. I get pizza.
Alright, how about you guys leave me alone up here for a bit?
Okay, we're gonna leave you without it.
What did you hit you? Did you hit your head?
No, I tripped on that board.
Just spend a little bit of time up here alone. See if they decide to do something for me. And if Eric comes up here to creep up on me, I'll punch him in the face. So I thought a little bit of one-on-one time would be good. Just me and you to talk. I'm hoping that maybe really you can show me that you're here. Want to know what your clan is, what your name is, what year you were here. It just got really cold in here. Like, really, really cold. Maybe I've just been up here too long. Maybe you're around me. Feels like breezy cold. There's a breeze. Do you prefer it when there's just one of us up here to talk to you? I'm hearing that sound again. Is that you guys? I get chirping, high-pitched sound. So you're seeing at one of these windows, really get a shot. If I go low, I can. That one. And this one. It's one account when you're holding the hand of a child. Is it your child or just another child that's here? If I end up turning around and leaving, will you play the music? You want me to go downstairs? Leave the floor? Eric, are you hiding back there? Eric, let me hear your voice downstairs.
Hello?
Did you hear that bang on the live? So that came from behind me then. It's not Eric hiding. Something made it bang over here. Well, it's over here. The noises are all around me. But who's around me? That's the question I want answered. If it's the lady that's here, can you play the music? If it's a child that's here, a boy or a girl, can you play the music? If it's the man who's here, the worker, can you play the music? Super uncomfortable up here. Like, feeling of not being wanted. You want me to leave? To go away?
Yeah, no, they just so she heard it. Put it there. I'm like, yeah, you yell up and let me know that. Then I go, boom. Yeah, I just had the headset off and just put it back on before you said asking that, so I missed it.
All right, 6 people left watching. It's been pretty interesting so far. The music box thing was unusual.
More than unusual. The way it went off, like it slowly, then faster, and didn't bother coming off.
The squeaking was unusual. I look forward to going back and reviewing that sound. It was just a weird sound that I've never heard here before, and more than once.
And it sounded like from the headset, it sounded like it was right in the mic.
And the squeaking, I mean, the noises when we're sitting up on the landing there, like on either side of us.
Yeah.
Just it was never one side or the other. Like it was just alternating.
Mm-hmm.
It would be focused on one side and it would go on the other. So we never really spent a whole lot of time in those rooms before.
But we're at the bottom of the stairs, which is pretty much the same area.
Yeah.
So we would hear anything, if anything made sounds in there. Doing the Estes is going to be interesting. And we did that pretty much as one of the last things we did that night.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was the
That
floor.
was the chair.
Oh, it sounded like a REM pod.
I can't get it to do it again. But
I think it was the floor.
No, that was the floor.
Yeah. It's like sounded like a REM pod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a little squeak. So we're still going strong. We still got a while left, guys, and there's 6 of you still watching. I haven't heard any more donations that came in. I think we are at the max level anyway, so I think we're good. But again, if you want to put your name in the draw for those prizes, you put your name in with just $10 to the Sir John Johnson House Committee. So we're going to have a coffee break, and then we'll probably go upstairs and have the Estes method with Corey. Now, the first time we did this, it was the Estes method REM head session.
That's right.
Yeah.
Estes method. We had we had a REM pod attached to the head. We haven't done that for a long time, but it was something we wanted to try. The Estes method REM head session.
Say it 5 times.
The Estes method, the Estes method REM head session, 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 Estes method REM head session.
You kind of stuttered.
I'm impressed.
Just running out of breath. Anyways, the first time we did it, that's what we did. We had this great idea to make headphones that were a REM pod.
We use that on the gallows.
But I mean, when you take them on and off, like
They would be, they
Yeah.
wobble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used it at SGG for.
what we should do is maybe also grab the wire REM pod.
Yeah.
And see if we can like maybe lay it across the steps, or maybe like on the windowsill or something. Like just lay it out.
Mm-hmm.
Did we put a new battery in that one?
I haven't, but I can.
We'll put a new battery in. Anyways, we are going to kind of plan out our session upstairs. In the meantime, we'll probably put you guys on the kitchen to see if that cupboard opens. I did close it. It hasn't opened yet, but that camera there is not recording on its own. So we have a little period where it's just running in the kitchen. And then that way, if it does open, we'll have it on camera and record it because it's on the live stream. I don't know if we should throw a device up there or not. I don't know what's really down here. What do we have? Maybe if we put like the flux up there in the kitchen, like on the floor facing the camera. So it like coincides with movement and the cupboard opens or something.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do that. And if the music box does go off, we will hear it from down here. Well, thank you so much, Elaine. That's much appreciated.
Okay, so
Heard the
you
bang.
go
Yeah, that
upstairs,
bang was loud.
The
Oh, the
flux.
flux. And it's in the. It's turned on in the bedroom on the first floor. Let's follow Eric in there. There goes Eric. Let's get the flux. We'll bring it up to the kitchen. So many times we thought that kitchen cupboard was closed, and we know it's closed. We go upstairs and it's open. We let it run for like 5-10 minutes. That's up there, so the motion on either side will see it, and maybe that cupboard door will open.
You want it on the floor or on the ground?
I guess like on the floor facing the camera so that people see it. Yeah, it's like a bug or something flew by the bottom left camera. But like when he says it's too cold for bugs, and it's pretty cold in here. It's not super hot. Maybe a piece of fluff or something.
Can you see both sides?
I don't know if it goes off. So it'll stop flashing blue.
Two chairs.
Yeah, Elaine, we never sit there because it's like so close to base. It's a beautiful place. I slept in that room.
you see it?
All right, we'll leave you guys in the kitchen for a bit. We'll be back.
Maybe put the flux on the window.
Might be too close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about on the steps in front of you, like on the ground? Like right here. Watch out for that room. Maybe put that one behind you, like far back, and then
It's probably too close to the. No? Where do you want the wrap?
where we like wrap it along the thing or something.
Almost sound like I said, I love you. Goodbye.
It's the music box.
Yeah, so just push more far away from that stuff as you can.
All right.
Blindfold and everything.
All right. Oh God, that's loud.
You can't hear it.
Well, we won't be able to hear anything.
I think he had the beats last time.
Head.
I was over here last time. Eric was chilling right there.
All right. Do you remember us in this position last year?
Do you remember my name?
Oh no.
Oh no, we're doing it again? You can talk to Corey through the radio. You're well familiar with it.
You can start slowly. Just give us a sign that you're here.
Did somebody just step beside me?
No.
Oh my God.
You can get up close to Corey to communicate.
It seems like you might have already tried to.
Maybe this is easier for you.
Mona? Jesus. Excuse me.
He's putting his video.
Like over the earphones?
Yeah. All right.
Limit.
What holiday are we celebrating?
You trying to sound like Kermit the Frog there?
No, I yawned at the same time. Do you feel temperature? Because it's cold up here.
I don't see any fireplaces up here. Were there any fireplaces up here? There should have been.
David?
Must have been one.
Can you tell us a number? How many are here? How many guests do you have?
None of us.
We're not guests? And we're not.
And one on.
Can the woman in the blue dress come forward and help Tori to communicate? Go up to Tori, speak to him through that device.
Did you hear that thud again?
Good night.
It's not bedtime yet.
Em.
Yeah, with your beats, we couldn't even hear the radio.
No, because it has the sound.
Petite.
You think if we grabbed the Sonys from downstairs, it would be a lot better?
Probably.
Careful.
Be careful, Eric. We're gonna grab some different headphones.
You are. Get back. Statement.
You want Eric to get back?
Okay, it's like coming in the window.
You're coming in the window. Can you touch the device in the window?
The widow.
The widow. The widowmaker?
Is she a widow?
Jesus. What? There's no good way.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna change the headphones so we find that those are.
Oh. It's a deep voice that
I
keeps
can
coming
feel
through.
somebody moving. That's
Oh, these ones are not it. There was a fixed thing. So I have to go get the wire for this.
Oh, you didn't grab the
I
wire?
kept taking my head thing off of it. I thought somebody was walking up on me.
You can turn it off for now.
Oh, that's the weirdest feeling.
Was there anything relevant?
It's like a shadow of a head behind you. Move your head back and forth. That's not it. Oh, it's the post. Okay. That's not
Okay, please don't tell me that.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing.
Was you can hear these ones or something?
Oh. He's up by the window.
Yeah.
Is that the green?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can even get that on camera.
Sorry if I was being agitated. I just felt like somebody was walking on me all the time.
Are you over by your window right now? That device senses motion. So if something moves on either side, it will turn either green or red. Just like how the music box picks up on motion, so does that blue light. Let's see what it's something for there.
earbud though.
That's what happens with those good ones.
Second.
Can you hear us? Did you try the other port?
I think that's what he's doing.
Only left.
Can you hear us though?
Yeah, I think it's just, even the Dre Beats does that.
But you're still able to use it.
Yeah, mine, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you can hear us. No, you can't hear us.
I still can't hear you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the flux went off in the window.
Did it?
Yeah, when you were gone.
Is that your window? Do you like the blue light?
Corey was saying before about the window and the widow.
Yuck.
I think him saying widow is quite interesting because I was talking before on why you're here
That's good.
and what kind of trauma may have kept you here. Did you lose your husband? And is your husband here and so you remain here?
What do I call you?
My name is Elliot. You've heard us.
Help me.
What would you like help with? Who is it that needs help?
Please help me.
Jesus.
Say voice.
What do you need? How can we help you?
Surely, whistle.
It's a female.
Where are you? Tell us where to find you so we can talk.
If you're here, make one of those devices trigger one of those lights or the music. If you need help, can you tap Corey on the head?
Not yet.
Well, when you're ready, you can. If he gets a tap on the head, they'll give us a sign that you're here, that you're really speaking through him. I told you my name. Can you say it back to me?
Look over.
I was looking over it. Which way?
Out.
Out
Out where?
the window? Are you outside? It's too cold outside.
Last chance. I think. Up. Take it.
We know you're here with us. We've seen what you can do.
We've heard it.
Release.
And you set off the equipment when you want to.
Do you feel like we can help you?
In fact, or impact. It's a really deep voice. I can't figure out what it's saying.
To the man with the deep voice, can you speak more clearly to Corey?
Shout. Help me. Again, but that's a different voice this time.
That was my stomach.
We can help you by speaking to you.
I didn't.
You didn't what?
Big room. Big.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
I hate them.
Oh, jeez.
Who do you hate? Can you tell us who you hate?
Or why you hate?
Stop.
Be clear about what you want to stop.
Like.
You hear that?
What do you hear?
They're back.
Out of here.
Kansas. What the?
Is it time for sleep now?
Bye bye.
Are you behind Corey in one of those rooms?
Where are you in the room right now? If you are here,
Me. You and me. Something like that.
are you in the corner? Beside Corey?
Stuck.
Are you by the window? Are you beside Eric?
Between me and Corey?
Are
Are you next to me?
I'll leave.
We don't want you to leave. Stick around. Spend some time with us. Have a seat beside Corey and speak your words.
Complete?
Compris?
Complete?
You know what I'm thinking? Like, you know, the peekaboo, we've never been able to replicate it.
Yeah.
And like, the go away Estes thing, I think that maybe will end up being something we can't replicate again.
Well, it's,
It's like a one-time experience. that
well,
just
yeah,
can't
they're
be redone.
isolated situations.
Is there anything that you're willing to do for us tonight?
We got a lot of flux. And that music box stuff is crazy. Can you set off the music box again for us?
If you show us that, you know, one big event to complement our visit would just end what we're doing here.
And
If you could give us something that would put big smiles on our faces, I think that would end the night for us. We'd be happy. And we would stop bugging you.
People are around here.
Yeah, people are around here.
Departe.
it's two French words he said so far.
Chin up. Okay, I gotta take these off. Oh, it's too much.
Did you put it on the music?
I must have hit it when I took it off.
Maybe just power it down.
Oh, yeah.
So the Estes is just not performing like it did at one time.
Definitely, the only, like, yeah, there wasn't the same clearness that we had last time. Oof. I kept felt like somebody was walking up on me, that's what I was agitated.
But that stopped the second time, or that continued.
Yeah, no, it continued. I always felt like somebody was walking either out, walking up behind me, or. But I think it's just psychological, because you totally block off your senses.
Well, there's something going on up there.
Did you hear my stuff up there?
No, I was hearing things over here.
Yeah.
Not around you. The flux just went off that one time.
Yeah.
The whole widow thing is sticking with me. How you said widow?
Widow? That was pretty clear. And, we're done or something like that, I can't remember.
Are you waiting for your husband?
Is that what you need help with? Are you here waiting for your husband? When you passed away, did you believe that he was still here in the house? And you're waiting for him? Who's your husband? Is it John? John McDonald? Hugh McGillis? The Duncan McGillis? Somebody stone.
No, I was just
I
gonna
think
say,
it was my son.
okay.
I like the name Duncan.
Okay. That female voice that kept saying, "Please help me."
Was it the same voice over and over?
It was at least 2 times. It was the same voice.
And what kind of please help me was it?
Like
was
it didn't sound.
Was it soft? Did it sound Scottish?
No, it sounded like just a typical English accent, like our accent,
English, like Canadian.
Canadian English, and but it didn't sound desperate or anything. More, I'd almost say more sad than anything. Like it wasn't hysterical or.
You have your phone on you?
Me, no.
Eric, you have yours?
Yeah.
Look up some Gaelic phrases. I'm just curious.
Gaelic phrases.
Yeah, just common Gaelic phrases. What's that? Is that your stomach?
Not mine.
Might have been mine.
I chose wisely for my dinner tonight.
You're not gonna be able to say anything.
How do you know?
Watch your head.
Oh, my feet are asleep. Oh, pins and needles.
Let's see.
It was like gibberish.
Yeah. Are you gonna try?
I'm not gonna try it. You can try.
All right, give me your phone.
Try the "It's Lovely Today" one.
I can't move. I got pins and needles.
We're waiting. We're waiting in suspense here.
I feel embarrassed. Okay.
You can't say it. It doesn't make sense to us.
Okay. What's going on? Did I do?
They that
Ding dong.
No, sorry. What's going on? Did I do?
was different than
Ding that no.
I didn't see the L.
They didn't say the L at the end. Ding that no.
Okay, guys, but I'll be serious
Okay.
here. This is Gaelic.
Yeah.
Scottish people. Kayamar Adatib.
We're
You're making it sound Middle Eastern. Say that one again.
Kaima Adasib. Oh, there's 11 more rows. Hold on.
Oh, that's for one phrase.
Oh, here, we can play it.
Oh.
How do you turn the volume on?
Volume's on.
Do you have it go to a headset or something?
So low. Oh.
Enoch leave.
Enoch leave.
Enoch leave. Chaniel kus. Chaniel kimmer aha shiv.
Give me the judo.
Kimmer aha shiv. J ha dov.
Jehado.
J ha dov.
Jehado.
Tapaleave. Tapaleave. Ha I bri on Jew. Hai bri on Jew. Urbeha on kwachan. Urbeha on kwachan. Hami grey van. Hami grey van. Enoch leave. Enoch leave.
Chaniel kus. Chaniel kus. Kimmer ahashiv. Kimmer ahashiv. Jehadol. Jehadol. Tapa lave. Tapa lave. Ha I bria and Jew. Hai bria and Jew. Ha ni gle va. Ha mi gle va. Urbea and Quachan. Urbea and Quachan.
Oh, didn't trigger any devices. I've never noticed the PIR sensor before, like going off the wall. So that's from the flush, like one side is PIR.
Yeah.
You can see the IR.
Yeah.
What side was it that went off?
The green side, so the left, the far side from you.
So it crossed.
Is the music box still working?
Perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal. Still battery.
I think you guys do it. Maybe less people will make it better.
Maybe I should try the S's. Haven't done it in a long time. I never thought I was like really good at it.
Well, sorry, wrapped around there. It's probably wrapped in there. Oh, it wasn't all the way in. That's probably why I didn't get both. Yeah, that's not both now.
You're gonna grab the camera.
Yeah.
Any devices go off there.
right. So, my name's Tori. This is Elliot. Can you give me your name? Is there something that you can say that will indicate who you are or that you're with us? Did you understand any of those Gaelic phrases? Were you waiting for somebody? Is somebody waiting for you? Do you have any messages for us? Can you tell Elliot something that we can't hear? That didn't make any sense. Were you a visitor or a resident here? Were there children here when you were here? If so, do you have any names? Be part of the McDonald family?
A man,
A man in the McDonald family?
it's a man.
Did he live here? What was his profession? Part of the war?
Mine,
Mine. What's yours? Did you have a uniform?
look,
Excuse me. Or were you in a dress? Can you give us one of our names? Can you tell me where we are?
little one,
Little one. Were you here when it was an orphan?
Elliot,
Did you say? I think you just said Elliot. I did ask you for one of our names. Can you give us another name? You tell me what your favorite day was? You tell me what business was out in the river here? Was it a flour mill? Was it a sawmill?
I don't know how you're getting so much, because it's so like broken.
It go for a long time and then get stopped. Did you say Elliot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did ask, can you give us one of our names?
It was like, it was like very like this male voice.
So I did ask to give us one of our names, so that's relevant.
And no devices went off.
No. Pretty quiet.
You know, we do want to respect you in your house. And if you're not in a mood to interact, and if you don't want to speak to us, you can tell us to stop. It's pretty late, we can respect that. I mean, we had quite a few experiences tonight, which we're grateful for, but if you really want us to stop now and leave you at peace up here in your bedrooms, it's okay to let us know. If you give us a hint that you want us to leave, you know, feel free with one of these devices. You know what plays music, you know what turns red and green. You hear that?
Excuse me, that is yawn.
Oh, behind me. If you want us to continue, how about if you want us to continue, you play that or touch that blue light by the window. If you want us to leave, you can play the music for us if you want us to stop and end this now. You can play the music. Eric,
That was Eric, yeah. Excuse me, yawned. I'm getting tired too, so I understand.
Yeah, there's probably not that many viewers left, maybe a small handful.
Over by this window. It's like so quiet.
We're not even hearing those noises anymore. that we're hearing before.
Yeah.
Oh, just heard one.
It's me hitting paper on the wall.
Well, we had a lot of quiet time here tonight with some decent microphones, so hopefully we did capture your voice and we can review it after. And hopefully we can hear that Scottish accent of yours. I'm sorry for butchering Gaelic. I've never spoken it before. I do have Scottish ancestry. And then Corey must too. You got Scottish, you got
Danish.
just Danish? Yeah,
Might. I don't think so, but I haven't gone that far back in my dad's side.
your dad's Danish?
No, my mom's Danish.
I mean, Wyatt's a pretty UK name.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna head downstairs. Bring the headphones with us. The 2 sets that we have here. Oops. We'll leave everything just running for now and see what's going on.
We're gonna grab this other camera and you're gonna leave it.
Oh. I did ask one of our agents, but he did say out there. That's one. But it's pretty wide, yeah. All right, to our 9 people still watching, mostly on YouTube, 1 person. So I did a solo, Corey did a solo, Eric has not. So we're going to end the night because of this getting very quiet. We did have some great experiences tonight. Eric is going to do his solo upstairs.
Hopefully something happens for him because not much has been happening. But then who knows what we got on audio. And we'll have to find that in the review. So let's watch Eric do his solo, and then we'll probably call it a night.
All right. Whew, it's cold up here. Is anybody up here? You can show me you're here by knocking or setting off the equipment. I'm by myself. That was a sound in that same room. Is this your space? Is this where you like to hang out? If you're not already up here, can you come and join me? Oh, just happened. Like steps in that room again.
If you're in that back room, can you knock loud enough for people to hear you? Can you walk closer to me? Or walk to the window to set off that blue light? You've been kind of messing with us all night. A few little things here and there. Well, this is going to be the end of the night for now. We'll be back a couple times. Well, this will be the last time for this year, I guess. So we'll be back in 2025. It's now the year 2024, and we will soon be going into 2025. What year did you pass? Alright. It's like dead quiet in here, so I think I'm gonna make my way down. Just let the live run for a bit, see if you guys catch anything. Maybe I'll put the flux in the middle of the stairs. Can you give me one big bang? Or say goodbye by walking by the music box? Are you in that corner? All right.
All right, everybody. I guess we're going to call it a night. It's close to midnight. We had some good experiences, a lot of sounds. The flux randomly in the kitchen, the flux on the windowsill. The music box was interesting because like just nothing else after that. So it's like that was the house's burst of energy, right?
And it usually has one big thing, right?
Yeah. But really, it's all about the review. It's going back and listening to the recordings, the audio, seeing what we captured. We do get a lot of very interesting EVPs here, so I'm hoping that we do find something this time around. Thank you to everybody who did donate
Very much so.
to the Sir John Johnson House Committee. It is very much appreciated. And I'm pretty sure that we met the benchmark. They'll let us know, and we'll take all the names. If you did donate and you did not message us to let us know, please let us know. We need to follow up with them to make sure we have everybody in the draw and the amount of times the names are in the draw, depending on how much you donated to the site. Then on January 1st in the evening, we will do the draw, and we will pick the names for the 5 prizes. Yeah, and let's just say you guys still have, till whenever to donate, I guess. It doesn't really make a difference. If you're watching this live tomorrow, or if you're watching this live the following day, if you decide you want to donate to the Sir John Johnson Manor House, feel free.
Yeah.
God, that sounds like a REM pod, that floorboard.
Floorboard.
And when is the contest? Just in case someone watches this past the contest, so they know not to.
Like the draw
Yeah.
will be the first.
The first, yeah.
So I don't know. Let's say at the end of the year, we'll stop taking donations.
Yeah.
All right, then that
You
way
can
on the
always
first of the
donate to
evening-
this place, so it's not. Yeah, if you ever feel
Oh,
you wanted to
100%.
donate to a good place.
Our next event is January 17th and 18th, which is the anniversary of the death of Henry Seguin at the historic SGG jail. He is the man who cheated the hangman by taking cyanide 45 minutes before his execution. So we will be holding a public investigation at those hours. Now, we personally have investigated at that time in previous years, and we got a lot of amazing experiences. So now that it falls on a weekend, the anniversary, we're going to have our first public investigation of 2025 at the historic SGG jail. So if you guys want to get spots to that, just go to the Haunted Walks website. I'm pretty sure we'll probably post. I'm always posting the links in our stories and stuff. So keep your eye out for that. We will go live for that event. We're always going live. So if you're new to watching us on YouTube, please subscribe, because we are live a lot. Go to live and you'll see every public investigation, every investigation we do. We always have some static cameras live for people to check out and watch. What else? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I don't think we'll be back online for any type of live, as a group like this. So, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. It was a very good and busy year for us, and we're thankful for that. Josh is not here with us. He's MIA, and
Wrapping gifts.
I guess we're just not important to him or a priority.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll get there.
Yeah, maybe one day he'll join us for a Christmas investigation. He just got back from his 7th cruise of the year, so he's well tanned and relaxing at home, I guess.
Poor Josh. Yeah.
Anyways, thank you all for watching. We're going to end this live here. We got a pretty big teardown to do, so yeah. Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
And Elaine, thank you for hanging out with us. We haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah.
You have to come out. So hopefully you win the tickets or the private there, and you and your sister can come here by yourselves. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you for tuning in all night. You guys were hanging out all night. And thank you for the well wishes. All right. Nobody's dropping off. You guys are just hanging around watching us.
Watching us leave slowly.
This is watching us slowly disconnect the live feed.
We should have a live feed of our teardown.
Yeah. Live feed of the teardown. You could, technically, I guess.
I bet you stuff would happen.
Yeah. And thank you for the Parks Canada and, of course, the Sir John Johnson House Committee for allowing us to work with them and experiencing this amazing site that, I mean, just the history here, the age, the lure associated to it, the history, the connection to the community and townships. You know, it's just amazing to live in this history and to experience this. So I'd like to thank them and everyone who donated to help them out. So since you guys aren't dropping off, I'm going to drop off. Because usually when I start doing this, you see all the numbers drop off because I know it's ending, but you guys are hanging out to continue watching us. So I'm going to have to force myself off. I'm sorry. All right. I'll see you guys all next time. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Well, it was a dark and rainy night, and we had 4 ladies who were coming here to do some. They're going to do an all-night paranormal investigation. The rain was pounding so hard, I said they're going to be at the front door. I'm not going to hear them knocking. So I turned the lights out and I sat in a chair by that window, and I see them drive up the driveway. A lady starts talking. So, God, how did I manage to miss them? I should have seen the car lights. So I opened the door where you came in, and there's no one there. And then I'm thinking, the sound of this rain, I couldn't hear somebody out here. How can I hear somebody in the house and then not be from outside? It's got to be in the house. And a little while later, 2 cars drove up. So I met them at the door. I said, well, let's try an experiment. This is what happened to me earlier. Sound came from that way. We'll line up 5 chairs, turn the lights off, and we'll see if that reoccurs. So for the longest time, nothing happened, and then boom, she started talking again. And the younger lady said that after a while, she thought she could hear very old-style fiddle music. I couldn't. So she stopped, turned the lights back on, and they said, who is that? I said, she's known as the lady in the blue dress